Welcome back, everybody. Oh, hello, me. There we go. All right. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a great start to your week. I hope you had a great weekend. And I totally thought I closed. Hold on. And I hope you're ready to jump back into some more murder mysteries. I didn't shut that door. Oh well. Anyway, I'm so tiny in this chair. Hold on. I can't grow anymore. I'm done growing. Can't grow anymore. All right. Well, I think we should start off by just posting that in the chat and just recognizing that today is the first day of Aromantic Awareness Day. If you don't know what aromanticism is, it's where it's a lot like asexuality, except instead of your sexual identity, it is a romantic identity, meaning that the people who identify as aromantic don't or rarely experience a romantic attraction towards people. And it's a very broad spectrum. Period. Why is there a period there in the middle of that sentence? That was supposed to be a comma? Corey? Hold on. I see it, and I can't. Calm. I can't just let it go. I can't let it be. It's bugging me. Thank you. Fasaba, it wasn't... Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to separate these two. Anyway. There we go. And I encourage everybody to go out, if you don't know a lot about aromanticism and what that's like, to go out and learn more and listen to aromantic people this week as they talk about their experiences. And not just aromantic people, but aroaces, people who are aromantic and asexual, who have a different viewpoint than just one or the other. Black arrows, seeing as it's still Black History Month, their experience with aromanticism does still have an effect on their identity as a Black person, and it's going to be a very different experience than, say, a white aromantic person, because intersectionality is important when it comes to sexuality and romantic identities and gender identities, so keep that in mind. All right. Let's just hop right on into this. Turn it down in my own ears. Thank you. And move it on my screen. Get out of the way. Boop. Nope, not there. Boop. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. So we are done. We should be done collecting evidence, I believe. That's how we left last week. Monday. So we finished collecting all the evidence. I have my handy dandy notebook here with all of our clues. Well, the clues that I needed to stick out a bit more in my brain. And we are headed towards... No. No. Hold on. There we go. Towards, Monocuma Rock to go to the trial. Nope, I just shut that. I'm struggling today at the beginning of stream. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Hello. Let me guess, I should have gone the other way. That's usually how it goes. Hi, Zana. Oops. For a moment, I thought that said pixie art for a second. And I was like, did I mess up another command? No. No. I didn't. I just can't read. Just can't read with these eyes of mine. It's fine. Alright. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Oh yeah, thank you Zana for the content warning. Yes, please, 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 this game has a lot of content issue, like warnings and triggers. So please, 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 please take a look at that content warning that I am trying very hard to ignore. Because I don't want spoilers. And if you need to dip out for any reason, please, please, please do. Take care of you and your mental health first. Always.
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monony's such a dumb child.
I don't know. That line is just kind of funny to me. I'm sorry. Oh. Alright.
What? Don't get in my way! You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine! Hey! Monokuma, what do you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died.
Oh no, Monarch.
Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Oh, okay.
Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, just say he's absent.
It sounds like hoopla. Hoopla?
bye-bye.
Lots of hoopla.
Now then, I gotta go first.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
So we're gonna be shorter person this round. That's new. We've never had a trial with one person missing.
Hello.
I hope you're doing well, Break the Ice.
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
Oh. More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die.
Well, why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to see poetic justice prevail. We're locking him in the building again. Every day. Every stream. Every stream he says something and I just want to lock him back in that building.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See? Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it.
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. All right, here we go. I have zero clue as to who could have murdered 2 people in our group, and I'm not looking forward to this. I have fears. I have lots of fears. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. There's a line on my glasses. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock... Oh. What the... That was kind of new. Oh! Thank you for using the channel points. I can't see. What did it say? I can't see Kyo behind the game. What did Kyo say? I want to know now. Hold up. Can I need another monitor. Or like 10. You don't know what it said? Oh. Alright, something. Weird. Does that... I thought that one was supposed to have you add something for it to say. Where did it go? Hold on. Hi, at time, feed, breed. I don't even see it in the list. What the heck? Interesting. That's really interesting. Oh well. Oop. Hold on. You're kind of small. Come here. There we go. Alright. I don't know. Okay. The elevator began its steep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. I need elevator music. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. When did this game suddenly get so poetic? And I walked into that place. That place.
My. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Toothless? That's an interesting way to describe it. Toothless. There we go.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No,
Why bother?
That's
What?
well now.
Now then, let's begin.
These siblings, I swear.
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hiyoko Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. She was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Among us, you say? I definitely can't believe it. Who is the imposter? But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. Amogus. That's right. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friends' sake. For Ibuki and Hiyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the third class trial was about to open. Miyamogus. What you doing, Peanut? This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Sure, I'll save my current progress. It's only been, a short time since the last time. Oh, no, I just remembered. I don't know how to do these. I guess so. Okay, we're gonna have to relearn again.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
Okay.
Peanut, are you gonna come up here or not?
You're just gonna stand there and stare at me? Okay. That's fair, I guess.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Oh yeah, because you were sick.
Even if
And
you
dying.
do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
Well, unfortunately, that does sort of... Okay. Take Nagito off our list of suspects, because Nagito was unconscious for most of this. Gotta make my checklist here. Conscious and dying, apparently. And so was Akane. Okay, so it can't be Mikan because Mikan was watching Nagito all the time. Except for when she crawled into her bed. That was weird. Imran, Akane was sick. So I guess they're all free of suspicion for now. I don't know, we might learn something that changes that. For now. For now.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Excuse you?
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Akane.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Alright, let's
Then,
go.
Let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital.
This is a great recap for me.
Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
Mikan?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
I'm glad.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Can we please just tie him up and leave him in that building again for the rest of this game? Nagito.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now.
I mean, true, but also, we're not.
Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you. Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
No.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
How? Gah. It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. I just... Okay. Paper.
Hajime's testimony
No,
is clearly suspicious.
that's not...
If Hajime's
It's not what I want. I want the... That one.
the fact
Okay.
that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Chiaki!
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means
Okay.
it probably is Hajime's fault.
We didn't see the movie. I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. Need to find that and break through. Yo.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
Okay.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
I'm the only witness.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
That one.
No, that's wrong.
So we didn't see the movie until after the murders.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Can we please just... I want to slap him so bad. I would feel bad afterward, but I just... It's fine.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Don't laugh at me, Sana. You're telling me you don't feel the same way? He annoys me so much.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
You like him in a weird way? How? He's so... all over the place. He's just all over... I liked him at the beginning, and then I... Nope. And then it died. And then he showed his true colors, and I just... Nope.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Very good at confusing people. You gotta see the anime and you'll understand why I do. That's fair. I gotta make it through the first season, the first games part of the anime for before I can do that though. Where was I watching that? Oh, I remember. Okay, cool. I should probably pick that up again.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
Hi, Karam. Welcome. We're being confused early on by Nagito. It's fine. I'm just...
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
I just cleaned my glasses and now I accidentally touched them with my finger and now there's a smudge. This is going great.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway. Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
I'm not so positive. I mean, yes, it's possible because Ibuki was subjective to, you know, do whatever anybody told her to do. She believed everything. So someone could have definitely told her to do it and she could have done it. But also, there's a reason the game told us that there were 2 hemp bags last stream. And I feel like that's a very key piece of evidence here. Also, that smudge is driving me nuts. As smudges do. So, it might not have actually been Ibuki we saw climb the ladder the first time. But they wanted us to believe it was. Why? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. This is just a possibility here.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
Exactly. There's that issue too. There's a lot of things that lead me to believe that that wasn't what happened. That something else was going on.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
Not necessarily. Should have killed Hiyoko before and then put the body there. Okay. So there was about a 10-minute window.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Random question. If Nagito dies, do you think it'll be an execution or someone murdering him? It would still be murder. I don't think Monokuma would even make that distinction in any case, but...
What do you mean, a closed room?
And also, welcome back, Celestia. Celestial. There's an L at the end of that. No, it's Celestia, Ludenberg. Brain and eyes are not working 100%. I mean, as a culprit or as a victim? Or as a victim or as a culprit? Oh, you mean like if Nagito dies in the game, would it be because he was the culprit or because he was a victim? Oh, that's a good point. Probably because he was a victim. Probably. He talks a big game about wanting to help people, but nobody wants to work with him, so. And I don't think he would do it on his own. He wants to help people with their hope. No, he wouldn't just... There'd have to be a really, really, really good reason for him to do it on his own. I don't think it would happen.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
That's a good point. Okay, so that actually takes Chiaki off of our list of suspects, I believe, because Chiaki was at the motel. And if she was at the motel, that means she couldn't have been inside the music video. On the topic of this case, because Sonia and Kazuichi don't have alibis, I feel like it being them would be too easy. Yeah. That's true. Okay. So there's... Chiaki... Sonia, Kazuichi. Because Gundam was Gundam also at the music venue when we arrived? Because there was two people, right? Or at the motel. I think I said music venue. I did not write that down, did I? No, of course not. Although, Gundam greeted us when we ran to get the others. Okay, yeah. Although... this case might be a lot more complicated. I'm not gonna actually take Chiaki off the list. As much as that saddens my heart right now, I'm not. We're gonna leave her on the list for now, because there's something. There are a lot of things that bug me about this case. A lot of things.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Which would be Sonia and Kazuichi. And yeah, that is very convenient.
And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
It was the hardest case in the first game. Probably the Celeste case. If she hadn't said those guys before being told Taka was dead, she'd have won. Probably. Celeste was very smart, very cunning.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Why are you bringing up Nekomaru? Nekomaru isn't even here.
Me too!
She'd have survived despite orchestrating the scheme if she had let Hifumi take the fall for the plan instead of killing him herself. Yeah, probably.
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Wait.
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Miyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? I told her there are things about this case that it's not. Okay.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Probably.
Lock the door. That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I've seen this in serial crime dramas.
A person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. What is our
The
evidence?
killer was still inside the music venue.
The glob?
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to
Some
keep us
paper?
from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for
Culprits in
time.
this series so far, Peiko left the biggest evidence trail between using the wrong color gummy, being wet, leaving the water bottles in the trash, and being the only one that could have reached the window.
The lock
Yeah,
was on the floor in
she
front of the
really
door.
did.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Nope, that's not what I want. I want the transcript. Oh, that's right. This one doesn't give me what everybody said. Okay. Hotel key. Monitor. The paper. Just from the rug. Got the glob.
The killer was still
It's the only
inside
thing
the
I can
music
think of.
venue.
Okay.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Something about
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
ironically forcing Hioki to leave, but Prince forced Peiko to use an exit that incriminated herself. If she hadn't done that, we'd have no leads because anyone could have put the surfboard case, except Nekomaru and Akane. Fair. I'm not really sure. That's not the one. Which one? Okay. It's not gonna be that one. That's not helpful. That was stuck to the baton lighting, but that's the glob is the only one that makes sense to me too. But I'm trying to figure out how it would contradict the fact that it'd be locked from the inside because there's still the drumstick. That's it. That's all I've got. That's all I've got though. Alright, I guess we just start shooting at things. Hope we get it.
By locking the door from the inside,
No, it's that button.
to keep us from getting in.
I forgot what
Seems
button.
they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
But wasn't the drumstick broken?
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Or unless the drumstick was broken ahead of time.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
Alright.
So they looked like they had just rushed over. have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Yeah. Let's try this again.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
There.
No, that's wrong.
Alright. So that is the one.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably, glue?
I see! Semi-transparent glob. Must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
I would hope you would have some idea. You did put it in your mouth.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
What kind of glue are you using?
I didn't know glue was edible. I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Maybe.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Fair.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Monami?
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Aww, what unimaginable speed for a slow processing.
Which is why I think Hiyoko was killed first. And her body just was not where we could see it, and then it was placed afterwards.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
I hate that Nagito and I are on the same page. Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
I was wondering when that was going to come in.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Boy, that scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh, great! What was it? I don't remember how to do this. Is it a... Okay. Nope. Stay there. I don't... I'm thinking... Oh, never mind. That was an accident. Ow. Sit there for a second. Come here. Okay. Is it wallpaper? It's probably wallpaper. I need an L. An L would be good. Nope. Oh. Stop running into everything. No. Okay. L. Whatever. No, that's not what I meant to do. I need you. I need another P. E. I need an R. An R would be good. An R. And an R. Okay.
I got it.
Phew.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yes. That wallpaper.
Music venue storage room. There should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. You overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, tear in the wallpaper. See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
So, did they hide Hyogo's body behind the wallpaper, or did they hide Hyogo's body in the wallpaper?
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Okay. A scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Because I can imagine that it would get stuck up there if it was like hanging from the baton lighting in front of the body. And then it tore when they tried to pull it down. I trace it back from there. The answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh, okay. It's like I don't remember this one, but I remember this one now. Oh shoot. Wait, hold on. Can we jump? I don't think we can jump. Oh, we can jump. Okay. Don't worry, I got this. I got it, I think. We only died twice. It's fine. Oh no, that was not a hole. I mean, it's fine. Life is this. Don't run into anything. Hajime. That's not. Okay. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Or it could have been brought there, but I'm thinking hidden. Okay. This wasn't hard enough. Had to add obstacles. I don't remember those the last time we played this. Okay. That was good. What did the killer use to hide her body? Well, we've already kind of started figuring that one out. Gosh. Oh shit! Oops! Oh great. I was never that great at these games. Okay. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? Covered the pillar? Alright. Oops. We survived!
It's all coming together.
Hi, baby girl.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yes, they hid the entire pillar.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
I didn't notice it either.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid
Hi,
Hyoko's
child.
body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music video.
But the killer made a mistake. He accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on it.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
And when was Hiyoko actually killed?
A great question.
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey! Don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
So does Toshi.
I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
Right.
Not just that,
But Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie. I should be able to explain that now.
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
I said so. This whole time I said so.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Chiaki.
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Gundam, I love you as a character. I truly do. Also, I never noticed before now that you have heterochromia. Got one red eye and one gray eye.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
I think it's called heterochromia. That sounds right. I think that's right.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How right. Your words are so right as the sylph's feather.
Oh, that would make me very sad indeed. Gundam? Why am I suddenly getting very bad vibes from this conversation? I'm nervous. I am so nervous. There are not many characters left that I would be okay seeing go. There are two, in fact, that I'm like, okay, yeah. They can go, I guess. And one of them's not a suspect. Sana! I'm nervous.
Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
Why do I have the feeling that he's trying to test her knowledge here to see if he left some evidence behind? Gundam, please don't be you. This is a trip of a trial. Oh. Okay.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
I don't know if my heart can take much more of these. Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Blood on the bottom of the slipper? Yeah, there it is. It's already on it.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Yeah.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something? Were there even any
Yes.
footprints at the
How do I
crime scene?
do the thing where...
Maybe her feet were on the floor.
Hold on. Can I... Okay, if we shoot a truth bullet at a blue one, that means we agree with it, right? Okay, I think that's the one we need.
She was like sitting or something.
Pretty sure that's how that works. That's why there's two different ones.
Weak, 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 I say!
Okay.
It doesn't even pierce my heart.
Shut up. Chiaki said Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really true? It is.
When Hiyoko died,
I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta
Ibuki's
do.
feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
Stupid.
If her feet were on the floor,
Mm-hmm.
was there any sign she stepped on something?
That one.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries. Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Bye, baby girl.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye. Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
You're our best friend.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
Gundam, you're breaking my heart right now because you're making me so nervous. Why? We're best friends, Gundam. Don't do this to me. Deep breath.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet
Oh,
belongs
this
to
way.
Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible!
I missed.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there.
Ah,
Just about 1 minute.
nope.
See a nice nightmare.
Hold on. Despite his exaggerated protests, I feel like I've already seen an opening to the counter. Is this a trap?
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible!
Yes.
Try to remember the crime scene. There was no. You can't step on blood that was. Just about
Still.
1 minute.
Okay, there's something I'm missing here. Ow. Okay. Wait, hold on. What? No. This. Okay, we do get transcript for this. Thank you. Okay. Nope. Never mind. We don't. Damn it. Okay, hold on. There's only one thing to.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible!
The smudge on the
Try to
floor.
remember the crime scene. There was no. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Okay.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime. There was. You can't step on blood that was
No.
never there.
Why?
Just about. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Okay, hold on. I gotta. How in the world? Okay, so slash in the direction you push. Yeah. Arrow keys. Overturn. Okay, we can fire the truth blade. Okay. These keys don't help me. Alright, let's...
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to
That one.
those words.
That's how we do that. That's how we do that.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away.
Ouch! Shocked. Sorry, static electricity.
Don't say such foolish things.
Ah.
You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
Yes, I do.
I do. I sadly do.
You look closely. There's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Yeah, we just brought the entire floor with us, you know, so you can see it.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it. And the killer...
The reason they wiped off the blood
Oops.
on the floor
Too soon.
was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Nikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Nikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the kind of death was physically fever!
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file, just to keep concrete evidence from it.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided.
Yep.
Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Alright.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
It's not good. It's not good. Please don't be goddamn. Trying to think of a possible motive, and I can't think of one, so...
Let us resume our debate.
Of course, I can't think of one for any of them at this point in time.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Oh. So Ibuki is not off the table for this. Technically. Ibuki could technically be the killer. Right? That's what the victim. Oh, okay. If the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do? Okay, but what if... Okay, what if the victim didn't commit suicide? What if the murderer committed suicide? would that still have the same rules? And also another follow-up question. If the murderer only murdered because they were told to murder and were suggestive to that because of an illness, are we looking for the actual killer or the person who told them to do the killing? Okay. Nagito, please ask some of these questions.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Poor Monami. Okay, so it sounds like it would still work the same way if the murderer also committed suicide. Okay.
Why me?
Because you're conveniently there and can't actually die.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Okay, put Ibuki back on our list of suspects.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Again, I hate that Nagito and I are on the same page. Of course, I'm only on the same page because he said something.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, he wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
I mean, she still could have.
After Hajime saw the hanged body,
Oh.
the appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means...
But, okay, but this is still possible. This is still possible.
The killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive.
Mm-hmm.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
It's been done in movies.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
I don't know. I'm not ready to dismiss that possibility just yet.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, just what was that video Hajime saw?
I'm still also stuck on the fact that this game has purposely pointed out that there were 2 canvas bags, or hemp bags. Huh?
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Force? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud. Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Oh, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Yeah.
But just to be sure, the That surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it has some kind of secret recording feature.
Then the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
Saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Alright, who has the weakest alibi?
We can exclude the...
Hold on. Okay, so we've got Mikan's account. Right up until Monokuma announcement. Yeah, Mikan was with us, so... Fuyuhiko didn't meet up with Mikan until... what? Until after the morning announcement? So... what's that? Sonya saw Hyoko right before her death. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently you get another bag for, yeah. So Kazuichi doesn't have an alibi. Chiaki doesn't have an alibi. Sonya has an ish alibi. Hiko doesn't have technically an alibi until later. Gundam doesn't have one either. And of course, Ibuki, we know. Alright.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
You technically don't have an alibi either.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay. Murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
No.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think
Okay.
everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay. So Mikan has an alibi. Mikan has one. Who doesn't have one that Hajime is hinting at here? We've got Sonya's account. We have... hold on. Let's go through this again. Got Mikan's account. Which they were with us. Until the morning announcement. So she's fine. Fuyuhiko didn't meet up with anybody till after the morning announcement. And Sonia saw Hiyoko before? Was that the night before, or was that... No, that had to have been before, because that's why Hiyoko went to the music venue. Those are the only ones who have an account that I can use. Unless I steal something.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Wait.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
I'm not...
Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has failed.
I'm not sure what to do here.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yeah.
And what about the others?
Right before the
It's
morning
not a
announcement,
contradiction.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
Two contradictions, one thing to agree
I
with.
was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease,
Surveillance monitor. What was that one? Just that.
if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest alibi has
And
failed.
nobody has an alibi. I don't think any of these that they gave me is useful, and I'm not sure which one to steal then. These are not helpful.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
How do we steal one? Silencer, fast forward, open. No. Alright.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an...
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation
Oh, I
Destroy
wanted
the
to steal
Weakest
that.
Alibi has failed.
Hit the wrong button. I'm working it out. Come on.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Can we?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning
I don't know
announcement,
why.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not
Nope.
an alibi.
I missed.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Can grab that one and hold on to
Operation
it.
Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Let's see if I can shoot that one somewhere. So it's
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the
you.
others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have
Let's
an
think.
alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Nope. Yeah, you were. Okay.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the
Right before the I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Yes. Nope. Okay, fine. It's not about it since no one's here to back it up, right? Can't you do something about that? I'm counting on you to provide better cover. I don't know what I'm supposed to do! I'm not sure! None of these seem to
We
fit!
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Wait.
and what about the others?
Oh, can we not exclude the sick people because she was sleeping? Hold on. Ray Patel, she was with Hajime, yep. The whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone, realized that Ibuki had disappeared. No, didn't she go to sleep? Okay.
I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone at the
So everyone who stayed at.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Do that? No. So it's not gonna be you. I don't know. None of these are
Exclude the
helpful.
sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was.
Distraught. Mr. Komodo was shitless. She was unable to tie the study. Apparently told her about the full-length mirror and the music. And use storage. I can't think of what would fit what.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was
This would
supposed
have to be.
my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I'm not sure, guys. This one's got me stumped. Hold on. that? Alright. Yes, I just looked up the answer.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane.
I don't understand how that...
And what about the
Right before them, I was totally asleep.
Ah! Time's up! Oops. Forgot about time limit. Shush. I don't understand how that fits, though. Blah, 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 blah.
This is my... We will never give up. Okay, that's the one I need
We
apparently.
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane.
and what about the
Right before them, I was totally sleeping in my.
I think everyone.
So everyone who's sick. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. I don't know how that's supposed to fit, but...
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Oh. Okay. Because Mikan has an alibi.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Okay, fine.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Mikan...
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Kazuichi?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
Yep.
If that's the case,
Okay.
the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that.
I already had Mikan off my list anyway. Suspects.
The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Why are you smiling?
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Thank you, Sada.
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much. But that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Bro? Killer had a different reason? Just flip between. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? Suspended? Oh, for Monokuma Theater?
Hiya!
Oh. Why? Hello there, Monomi. That mothball sure looks tasty today. I can't. I've already lost Monokuma's voice.
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off mothballs.
I made it to the middle of the trial. Okay.
And here's some chance time. Hello, what's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss.
Excuse you.
That's not an Is that your fault? While you were whining, your time's already running out. So please, make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on. If your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Milk is sweet.
Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
There we go. I don't know what just happened. Yes.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Oh, yeah?
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
No
We
idea.
were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Thanks, Monami. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing. Man, this again. If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too.
Oh my goodness.
If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Because they can only kill 2 people at a time.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
And you're upset by this? Of course you're upset by this.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Hi, baby girl.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
What if I don't remember the movie? I seem to have blocked that crazy movie out of my head. Hello. Oh, thank you.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
True.
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
Oh. Oh. So they made it look like an imitation because Hiyoko stumbled into something. Oh. Oh, that does make some sense. Okay.
What?
The absolute silence at that revelation was beautiful. Hiyoko's murder wasn't planned?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
We've got the answer to that. Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say. However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue? If that's the key to all this, I need to find that out, no matter the cost. But we already know that. Sonia told us. Okay. Oh, wait.
Why did Hiyoko
It's not on here.
go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that.
I do know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
No.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No.
No, maybe.
You know this.
She went of her own free will.
Or
That's the
she
one.
was guided by the will of causality.
How do we prove it? We need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Hiyoko?
It's not that one. Could be that one. It's not that.
Go to the music venue? There's no way you'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it,
I'm confused why we
Maybe she
don't
got
just use
abducted by the
Sonia's testimony for this.
Oh, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Okay, that's fine. Hi, Kitra.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
Do I have a guess on who did this one? I have a couple of fears. But no, I don't have a guess yet. I have a couple of fears. I have a working theory, but I don't have like an actual living suspect. If that answers your question.
there's no way she got abducted?
Oh, and there's Pano with a smile in chat. Great.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't move.
Now Akane's fighting us?
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
How does this count as a highlight?
No, that's not the issue.
What's wrong with these people?
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
Ah.
Forcibly abducted her.
the girl is so small and weak looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
No, let me.
I can't back down.
Okay. I don't know what button that's supposed to be. Don't show me a mouse button when I'm using a controller. I'm just sitting here tricking my phone that I'm walking so I can get candy for my Pokemon Go. You know, that's totally fair. Just a little bit more and I can draw something out next time.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
forcibly abducted her.
No.
the girl is so small and weak looking.
I can't.
And that's why the killer
Can't do
targeted her.
it.
I can't back
There's
down.
nothing to fight. I don't. Okay. I got it. No. I think I have the right button. I'm not sure.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room. She definitely got abducted.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
Forcibly abducted her.
the girl is so small and weak looking.
No.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't. That's not it.
I can't back down.
Just. Ah, why? Ah.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and
Forcibly abducted her.
the girl is so small and weak
No,
looking.
she's not.
And that's why the killer
I
targeted
can't.
her.
Well, I can't.
I can't back down.
I can't. Why? It's just not working. What am I doing wrong? I just moved a mouse for a short time. You're only getting so many cuts. Now you gotta try to hit as many as you can at once. Okay, so I do still have to hit that last one. I just gotta be smarter about how many. Okay. Oh my
Hiyoko was
gosh.
locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer
I'm
forced
already
their
in
way into Hiyoko's
danger.
room.
Forcibly abducted her.
The girl is so small and weak looking.
For the three
That's
at the
why
same
killer
time.
targeted her.
I can't. No, I can't. No, it's unreasonable.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
No, I missed so many.
The girl is so small and weak looking.
And that's why the killer targeted her.
Ah!
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
No.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
This is different.
The killer
I
probably
don't.
didn't realize she even had a key.
So it took you all to get? Oh no.
Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the
No, that's not it. That one.
Those were.
Whew.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono
Got
was
it.
messed up was because she wasn't able to properly
I'm
wear it.
getting so warm.
wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Poor Hiyoko. She looks so small and sad.
Her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
She went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do
What?
whatever you want to me.
Why?
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little
God.
something.
Kazuichi, no. Hell no. Thank you, Hajime, for being a decent guy.
Then,
For
I
now.
probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would
Also-
go to a music venue.
Were you surprised when you found the bodies? I mean, yes. We were definitely surprised to come back to find Hiyoko's. There are still things bugging me about this case. Like, some of them we addressed, but there's still a really big one that bugs me about this case. Hey, no, stop with the smiles. What do you want, Peanut? Mommy's having a crisis. It's fine.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with
bye.
information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin.
What's
I'll put
bugging
you
me?
and your hamster 6 feet under.
So the biggest thing right now left still that's huge that's bugging me, in my head it's huge, is that the game purposely pointed out that there are 2 hemp bags. So that's sticking in my brain a bit. Like, why at this point in the game would they purposely go, yeah, it's kind of like a thing, you win the one and you get a second one with it, kind of thing. So I think that's something that's been used. I have a really strong feeling about it, which probably means that the body we saw first when we first arrived at the music venue wasn't actually Ibuki's, it was like some sort of dummy. But we haven't gotten to address that yet. There's a story going on now. The time of death is obscured in so many ways. Yeah, it's so convoluted. So that's the biggest one. As if to set an alibi. Oh, don't. Only one person has an alibi. No, don't. Pano? Oh, no. There's only one person in this case that actually has an alibi. There's no way. None. No. Ah! Mikan is the only one that has an alibi right now. Because she was with Hajime all in the morning, all the way up to the morning announcements. When Hajime left when she went to go check on all the patients and Hajime saw the video, Mikan is the only one with a solid alibi so far. There is no way that poor, sweet, quiet Mikan murdered 2 people. I don't even have her on a list of suspects because she was at the hospital when she was with Hajime, and Pano? Shush. Why are you burning chat?
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
What? Why does...
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Oh. Thanks, Nightbot, but it's too late. I was panicking earlier because Tanaka was acting suspicious, and we're best friends with Tanaka. With Gundam. It's okay. It's okay. Pano is just trying to cause us anxiety and scare us. That's what Pano does. He likes to do these things.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
It's not helping, Gundam.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is it was an unfortunate coincidence. Coincidence? When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Which insinuates that there actually is a crime scene, which means... Which just leads more, evidence to what I'm thinking.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Killed Hiyoko.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, you don't know the most important part.
There's a lot of things we don't know. The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. I don't like that you were smiling, Nagito.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
No, why are we asking Nagito? Of course he has ideas. And he's smiling. Nagito is Pano.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
See?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
No.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Oh.
So what do you think?
The defeat. The defeat, that voice right there with that question. I love it.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut.
Of course you were.
But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Yeah, thanks. I was already considering that. How about something new? To solidify this.
Huh? What are you talking about?
And again, no, Nagito and I are on the same page, and I hate it. I hate it.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
Yeah, we figured that was Hiyoko's.
So if she faked her death, and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene.
There's also blood on the stepladder.
There'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Oh my god, that's such an obvious thing! How did I miss that? I hate you. I caught on to the fact that there was blood on the slipper, which means that Hiyoko had to have died second, not first, but I totally... Okay. Okay. It's fine.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Yeah. Wait, we did? Hold on. When did we talk about that part? Oh yeah, because we assumed that she was murdered.
That's annoying.
But still.
I guess I should just awkwardly...
How did I miss the fact that there were no footprints?
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless
Awkward
you can be.
laugh. My brain is all over the place. I can't even keep straight of things that we've already talked about. It's just... Ugh. No. Wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
That's the part I...
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why? Why weren't there any footprints on the... Okay. I'm assuming it opened this itself, and I have to go figure out why there are no footprints. I mean, what if she went barefoot? Because I can't back out of this either. So... I'm not sure what to pick, though. Except for this. Maybe? Alright. Then why are there not any footprints on the blank blank blank? Ah! The stepladder!
I can prove it.
That's why. Okay. I didn't get to read the whole thing.
Stepladder to hang herself. It's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Huh? There weren't?
I missed that too.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Lie! There are bloodstains on the stepladder, just not where your feet go.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. Why? Or that's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Kamaida, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate. I don't.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
Mm-hmm.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
See, you say things like that that just sort of make you sound defensive. Like you're like, prove that I made a mistake. And it scares me. Stop making me nervous, Gundam.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Oh, what are we
As long as
doing?
I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. The only one who actually saw that video. I don't remember everything in the video. Okay. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video that I saw. I think if in our real life Gundam would scare a lot of people, but he's still the best character. I absolutely love Gundam, which is why when he says certain things that make him sound suspicious, I get scared. We are like best friends with him because we got all of the hope shards for him, and I will cry. Based on everything we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Select a suspicious spot. Okay. The only thing I can think of is this bag right now. A hemp bag that was covering her face. Based on what I saw in the video, I don't think that looks suspicious. Alright! It's still suspicious to me! What's suspicious? The curtain. There was another curtain drawn up in front of the curtain. Black curtain in the background, huh? Based on that video alone, I don't know if the curtain's suspicious or not. Fine. I need to remember more obvious clues to a stranger. Obvious? So you got his gift? I ran out of time. I don't think so, but we did get all of the hope shards for him, so we must have. We're in the middle of a trial. I'm like, let's go look at what we've got here. Where's my... this one. Probably all the way at the bottom. Oh, yep. Favorite invisible underwear. Kano was right. We have Gundam's underpants. I can't remember. What is it? Is it the ladder itself? This would be Buki? Like the person? No, not that. That's not what I meant. To shush. Hospital again, huh?
Damn it!
There's... I don't know. That's not what I meant to click on. This would be a lot easier if it was easier to actually click on it. Okay, fine. We got it. I don't know what it is, but we got it.
I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Ghost Commando. Oh no. I don't want to know how we got those. I don't want to know.
Can you explain it to us?
Yeah, explain it to me too, Hajime.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier.
Stepladder. Okay.
It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side.
This now we're talking about the blood. Okay.
There was
Okay.
a blood stain right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
Oh, I hate everything right now.
That is truly strange. If the video
Okay.
showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Okay. Focus.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Yep. Okay.
But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Different stepladders? Where'd the first one go? Where did the second one come from?
Two step ladders? But where would you find another step ladder? There was only one step ladder in the music video.
Was there? I don't remember if there was one in that storage room.
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Music on your head too. Okay.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
No, because my deduction skills apparently still need some work.
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chucky said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing. The place where the killer did something? Is that thing the place? That is a very odd sentence. No, not the Hangman's Gambit. Why is it so long? I have little life left. Okay. We have an I. There, we have an F. We have an N. Another F. Go away. I'm trying to collect the letters and see what we've got. Stop trying to break things. Okay, you're going away. Okay, starts with an F. Okay. And God. It's fine. Everything's not fine. I need an and G. Okay. Filming what? There are so many letters on this screen right now. I'm dying. Filming what? L? Oh. Oh shit. Filming location. Oh no. Oh. I need an O. And an N. And an N. And an N. An N would be good. An N. No, not this. That's not it. Oh. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. There was a lot of letters on that screen. Oh. Did that say Hinata? Oh, that's my last name. First, yeah, last name. Okay. I got that on pure guesswork. How is the filming location? How did we figure that one out? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you eventually. So many letters. You can go away. C. No, I needed the C. This is awful. C. A. Nope, that did not work. Go away. I need A. T. I somewhere, please. Nope. I can't stop everything. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. I need it. I'm gonna ignore everything because that's what I need. No. There we go. Got it. There's too many letters. It's so intense.
That's right. Besides the step ladder, the filming location must have been different too.
Okay, we're assuming the filming location is different.
What
We
do you
have
mean?
no proof yet.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Where was it filmed?
It was filmed somewhere else.
Okay, so there's a black curtain in the background. Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! The black curtain over the other curtain that didn't quite fit to match the other curtain of. Oh my. No, 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 no. No! Zana, you might have to post that again. Fossabot seems to have overtaken the Nightbot command. The other room with the black curtain! Or Nightbot's just down. Nightbot? Are you with us, Nightbot? Probably not. Okay. So there was one other room that had a black curtain, and that was the conference room in the hospital, which means I'm gonna cry. Ori? Yes, hello. My name is Ori now. I do not have a blind forest, but I do have a forest of secrets, which is why it's O-R-Y and not O-R-I. It's a very common mistake. I gotta put... I don't... I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't. Poor Monokuma's ears. Oh, I hate this. I hate what this is going towards. But why? Why would she do it? Why would she do it? No, I'm not all right. I am not all right. If the actual filming location... Wait. 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 No. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How could there be a different filming location with the same camera monitor setup thing? Wait, no. The one in the theater, the one in the music venue was fake. It wasn't the actual one. Somebody had to go get that, bring it back to the hospital to use it, and smashed another one to make it look like it was filmed there. But that only leaves 3 people, Mika, Nagito, and Akane, who were in the hospital, who could have done it. And Nagito was dying. But why would Mikan kill Ibuki? Why? Yes! Yes, I am! Okay. on. Okay, okay. But also, how would Mikan get the body from the hospital to the music venue to set all that up? Okay. Well, that would have been easy. She was the only one at the hospital that could have done it, and she didn't come find us until morning. It could have happened. No. Wait. It can't be recorded ahead of time. Okay. Hold on. Oh, we wouldn't have to. We wouldn't have to. If the first one was a setup and faked. Oh. I keep trying to find ways to make it not work, and I'm realizing that none of them are working, and it makes No, but why? But why? What's the motive? That's the thing that's missing too. There is no motive. We have no motive. Like, sure, okay, Mikan murdering Hiyoko makes sense because Hiyoko is so mean to Mikan. But that was circumstance. That was an accident. Like, that wasn't an accident, but like that wasn't planned. Hiyoko just wandered in at the wrong time in the wrong place. But why Ibuki? Why would Mikan? What reason would Mikan have to murder Ibuki? This is what I don't understand. Okay. Let's just move forward.
Display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Uh-huh.
Then there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
I like that idea because that puts Kazuichi in the line of fire. And I'm okay with that one. I'm okay with that one. But it doesn't make sense. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Well, it was smashed on the floor, but... Oh, great. Okay. Oops. Those are holes in the ground. Those are holes in the ground. Those are holes. Those are not safe spaces. Okay. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera? My brain is... Nope, not the camera! They tampered with the monitor? Both? There's a third option. Nope! Wait, hold on. Oh, they're switching sides. Okay. I was on monitor? Oh. See, that would have been good information to have earlier. I thought I don't know. My brain is like fried right now with the potential of who this killer is. I can't think straight. Oh, no. I can slow down. I know I can, but... No. Hajime, no! Oh, okay. Then we have that problem too. Okay. I'm dying. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Nope. Alright, fine. I don't know anymore. I'm having an existential crisis in my mind right now, and you want me to think logically. Oh, this is awful. I'm okay. No, I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I fell again. Oh no, we gotta stay. We're gonna be staying right here. Oh. Okay. What did the killer do with the camera from the music? They took it with them. I took it with them. Right, they wouldn't need the monitor. They only needed to record, not see. I don't want to know. I don't want to finish this. I don't want to know. Please, Hajime, can we just walk away from this one? Let's just walk away from this one and just we'll never come back and it'll be fine. No one else will die.
With they made me think it was a live feed from the venue when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body.
That would make sense.
But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
Smash them both.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
How would I have realized that from the start?
I did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Smashed it. They smashed it.
I see!
I don't want to see.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
It didn't need to.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means, even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would have been pretty limited. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? I don't want to. Hajime, please. Don't make me. The only possibility is that place inside that building. Oops, that's not the button I wanted to push. Oops, I don't know how to spell conference, it's fine. It's not like I'm almost dead or anything. Oops. Oh shoot, I needed that one. Some O's would be nice. Thank you. Another O? No! I lost that one. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't.
Filmed at the hospital's conference room.
No. No, anywhere but the hospital. Anywhere but the hospital.
Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Oh shit.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Nope.
They might have tampered
I
with the
miss.
camera.
I just
I still can't
What are we
believe you mixed up the filming locations.
agreeing with.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Excuse you? I wish.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place resembled? Did the conference room look like, or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
No? Maybe that was it. The killer must have fashioned a background that resembled the music. However, where did they make it? Oh.
Damn it!
Where?
There's no way the conference room
Okay. So they made the
venue look the same.
music venue look like the conference room.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That one.
That must be it.
Okay. I don't want to do this.
What the killer did was
I still don't know why.
make the music venue, the crime scene,
It's
look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain right after the incident. It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed! just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Sana, what does that sound like? Something you would say.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
Oh my
In
gosh.
actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage.
What a coinkydink.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor match.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense as mistakes occur.
But that's not all. There could be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue. Oh my gosh, can you let me finish reading it? How to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be that. I don't know. The rope. Right? The rope would have to be the same. Or the candle. The candle.
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
I don't like
This
it.
must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
For Hajime, it's a surprising turn of events for me. For me, this is breaking my no. How is the Corey this evening? Corey is having an existential crisis over this because there's only one possible suspect, and I don't want it to be true. Alright, never mind. I was gonna say who murdered Nightbot, but Nightbot's here. Good job, Nightbot. Better late than never. The chat is not helping!
You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Oh, I wish it was you. Oh, I just... You.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before. But isn't it the other way around? I'm sorry, you're very tired, Phoenix.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
Probably not.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been...
I see.
Don't like this.
The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki.
Mm-mm. I don't like this.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
And this is where the extra canvas bag comes in.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Mm-hmm.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Of course. Only Mikan would know that if you raise the temperature of... Mikan knows all these things. Mikan's a nurse. Of course they know all the things to hide the time of death and... But why? I still don't understand the why, and I don't want to believe it. Chat, tell me I'm wrong. What smiley face is that one?
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. But no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was... No.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
I don't wanna.
The reason the killer made a fake video.
Is that an Among Us emoji? Sana, are you Among Us emojiing me? Are you shushing? Is that a shushing Among Us emoji?
There's only one possibility I can think of.
For all the hugs for Bert.
Examine that possibility thoroughly. Then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right. I should already know. I do know, and I don't wanna. I should have already known who the killer is. No, I don't want to. Thanks for coming to stream, everybody. Have a great night. I'll see you never. This is where I quit my streaming Twitch career. This game's going in the pile of shame. We're never coming back to it. Have a great night, all.
You're the only one! Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
My soul. It hurts.
like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
I wish.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
You were dying. Well, no, you had already made a recovery by this time.
So that must mean...
Wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I can kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Watch it, Gundam.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for socials punching bags, I easily win first place with my self-reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Give me other evidence and I would very happily believe she's not. Gratefully, even.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
No, I don't.
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. Do you blame them? Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? I mean, she is a nurse. She is more than capable. As in skills. But it's Mikan. Poor sweet bean Mikan. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? I wish. No. In fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
No, don't make things worse, Nagito. I don't want to hear it from you. Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
And don't.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killing this time.
What? Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning.
Are you about to call me out as the killer again?
Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows. Are you serious?
Okay.
I've been so focused on everybody else's trial, but I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Is he about to say that he's the killer? Cause that would make my day.
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Actually, it's not.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang, that's a huge deal!
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from.
Okay, yes.
This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Okay.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Okay, yeah.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
I mean, we don't actually have an accurate time of death for Ibuki anymore. It could have rubbed against something, like the lighting it was hanging from. Ugh. Or it could have come from somewhere else. Is there some rope in the hospital?
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope,
Uh-huh.
and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Okay, so it's in the middle of it.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
Well, it can't be brand new if it's frayed, Akane.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Okay. I can get behind that.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigations?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Ugh.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
My emotions right now.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
staged it to look like a suicide.
And then I finished speaking.
Of course you did.
How is that a decisive clue?
Well, if that were true, if that's really how it went, you'd probably suspect rope burns on someone's hands, possibly. But also, someone has to have that kind of strength. Sometimes you want to strangle. I know. A lot of times. Does Mikan have the strength to do that? But she's the only one. Unless she has a partner. Wait. Unless it was Akane? I mean, I guess it could have been Akane. She was at the hospital and we really weren't paying that much attention to her. But why would Akane kill Ibuki? Sana. Probably good. I have no clue what is going on. There's a lot going on, Krim. You have missed a roller coaster. I even was starting to tear up and just cry. No, Bossabot, didn't forget you were here. I changed the time for how often it posts. It'll do it now, like, at least every hour after you post something within that hour. So. I didn't really like that it was just once per stream. It didn't make a lot of sense. Not having audio do that. Yeah, you're gonna have to go back and, like, watch part of this VOD for just, I mean, this whole trial is just awful, but especially towards this middle-ish part.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
You really didn't. Akito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? Oh, most likely. He usually does. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
I mean,
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
that really isn't helpful. That's not gonna be it. What else was in that list of bullets?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
I'm
Though
not
hanging
sure.
and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Probably.
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
What?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Probably. Who lied to
That
us?
must be it. So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time. You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Nikon?
That did not give me what I wanted. I wanted something else. I wanted a new person. I wanted a new suspect. By the time we get through this game, poor Monokuma's ears are gonna be gone. Oh no, I have to buy myself a new hat.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you? You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
No, don't want to buy a new hat. Stop making the people that you like be the killers. My soul. Why do I play these games? Whose idea was it that I play these games? Whose idea? Right now. Life-size Monokuma support plush? Oh my gosh. Who? You. Why? For your entertainment? I mean, yes. In a way, yes, that is true.
You, Nikon, the ultimate nurse.
Why would you do this to me, Peito?
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
So I'm gonna be here to do one of these murder mysteries for Peito in a little. what you come here for? This emotional wreckage right here? This mess of a person I am right now? This is what you come for? I mean, fair. You can't stand Nancy Drew? Really? I loved Nancy Drew books as a kid.
You were right.
I have smudged my glasses all over again.
So far.
Emotional damage. There's a lot of emotional damage. That's it. Third one. I'm not liking a single character. We're not making friends with anyone. I'm not getting emotionally attached to anyone. I am not liking a single person. Thank you. Ooh, the Hardy Boys too. Yeah, those are good. Smudged glasses aren't gonna help you get used to them. You know what? At this point, I don't care.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and
There's nothing I can do.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
So third game has a lot of level. Don't tell me that! I am a writer, and a reader, and I fall in love with all the wrong characters all the time. All the time. You already know who I would like. Probably!
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
No, I don't always like the... Aside from these games. Aside from these games. Aside from Dragonlance Chronicle series books. Cause I do happen to love the wrong characters in that series too. It's not my fault.
Nikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helps her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms
Very
were still
empty
very
right now.
serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
They do seem to be attached. I'm not attached to only the killers. The last game I was attached to a non-killer. At least one. I don't remember the rest of the survivors, to be honest. And there better be someone who survives this that I like. The odds are no longer in my favor, but damn it.
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I am a likable character, aren't I? That does make me a good candidate for a murder, apparently.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, Hiro, Toko, Byakuya. Kyoko was the one I really liked. Makoto was our narrator, right? Hold on. I can't put faces to these anymore. Byakuya I do remember, of course, because he was in this one. Toko was the serial killer, yeah. Okay. Hiro. Oh, which one was Hiro? Can I find one with like their names attached to it, please? Characters. Go there. That's not much better. Okay, that's... Oh my gosh. Somebody made a tier list. Let's see. Toko. Why is this not giving me what I want? Wacky hair dude? Oh, right. Okay. And Hina. Hina was okay, I guess. Kyoko was the only one out of that I actually was like, I absolutely loved. Oh my gosh. All right. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All I have to be is an unlikable character. I can do that, right? And then I can prove I'm not a killer material. I just have to be unlikable. I just have to be Nagito. I can't be Nagito. Nagito's awful.
Can't give this crime at all.
What's with this attitude?
Forgiveness or not,
I
still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are cut. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
He did actually try to. He did. He did. Tried to help.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
Listen, Kintra, I'm trying to save myself from my friends suspecting me of murder, okay? Because apparently if you're a likable character, you're a murderer. Only be Corey. Apparently that makes me suspicious though, Zana.
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
Capable of murder? I mean, I do know the perfect place to hide a body.
I'm really not the killer.
And I really want to believe you, Mikan.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Never in a million years would anyone ever suspect me of anything. There's gotta be. The only thing that's missing is the motive, the why, the why. It's like me kind of saying what Corey would. I would be Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Is that really true?
Hajime. Hajime is really sticking to his guns here.
Stop it already!
Alright.
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
Are they really our friends if they're murdering our friends? Corius like tries to be intimidating, but it's just adorable. Listen here, you. Those are Cory trade secrets. I'm very intimidating.
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict.
Yeah.
'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Hold up! What? I'm sorry. What? This is... I quit. I quit these games. I'm done. I can't do this anymore.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
You flipped that really fast, that switch.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault.
Mods, can we please ban Krim? No, Krim. I am also the bully. That's the difference here. Oh my gosh. Why is my own chat, my own friends, so against me? Don't leave. I will not ban Krim. That's fair. I would actually be upset if you actually banned Krim. Not really. I would laugh really hard and then I would tell you to unban him.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always.
It's all an act.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Holy crap. Mikan has just gone over the edge. She's been pushed pretty darn far, hasn't she?
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away.
You want us to forgive you for murder?
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Ouch. I I could actually see that.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, we've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Chiaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
It was you, Nagito, or Kane. Take your pick from those 3. I personally would love it to be Nagito, but we all know that's not happening.
That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy!
I've gone numb now. I've passed the emotional drama and I'm numb now.
Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
She does seem to be that way.
I'm not the killer. I never filmed that video.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Okay.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Thanks, Chiaki. Could it be? Was this Chiaki's goal all along? Chiaki is like our Kyoko at this point. Actually, at all points. She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
For what? What are you even asking for forgiveness for if you didn't murder somebody, Mikan? I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. I don't want to. It's gotta be this one.
I'm not the killer!
They're the only ones that would know,
We can't think of anybody else other than you
right?
who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
The head bag.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
We haven't used that either.
Hospital slippers she had on.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
How do you know about the camera angle?
Please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm trying.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I'm the only one who saw that video. Who else is gonna do it if I don't? I'm not sure what it is.
We can't think of anybody else
Okay.
other than you who could have filmed that video.
It can't be that, because we're talking about the hospital.
Do you have any proof?
That's all I've got.
Hemp bag on her head.
Except for this one. But I don't know where to put it.
She was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the
No.
hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I think this is the mistake.
From that dim candlelight?
Because we didn't talk about camera angle.
You'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
It's either the bag or the camera
Pay close
angle.
attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the
Give me-
killer's mistake.
That one. Give it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you
I mean,
who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
nope. Fine.
Damn it!
Now I'm gonna get all the way through and grab it again.
Could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dip. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body. So please forgive me.
Hajime, pay close attention.
I'm
and listen
trying,
well.
Chiaki,
You're
I'm
the only one who
trying.
can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
I like.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
No.
Hospital.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Uh-oh.
Is that really your proof?
Did I miss the...
You could tell her
Okay.
body type under the hospital.
Did I miss the camera?
Just from that video?
No.
Just from that camera angle?
No! 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 I got rid of it and it's gone!
Damn it!
Shoot! I'm running out of life!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital? Ibuki and
I
Mikan
hate
said,
this
"You
so
could tell her body
much.
Just from that dip. There's no way you'd be able to make
Just
out
from
her
that, just from that.
Please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm trying,
You're the only
Chiaki.
one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Thank you. Y'all are watching me suffer. My brain's already melted and I can't think straight.
We can't think of
I don't even know if
anybody
this
else
is
other than
right.
you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Wait. What is... Ah, hello. Wait. Do we have...
Ibuki and Mikan clearly
No.
have different body types.
Shoot! And now I've lost it.
Your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
Hi, Peanut.
Just from that dip. There's no way you'd be so please for
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah, Kitty's here. Kitty wants dinner. We haven't taken a break, so I haven't given her dinner yet. I want to finish this trial.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Shh. Crim. Making me pause. For a kitty treat. Come here. Hi. You gonna like Crim's treat today? Yep. Wow.
A boop? Boop.
I know. I'll feed you when stream is over, don't worry. You had lots of food in your bowl earlier.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown, or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Ah, dang
Just
it.
from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
I keep hitting the stuff in the way.
Listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh. I forgot to get the bullet.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you.
Just from that.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Yeah. I know. I know.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the
No! Give me back my time! Ah! Look what you've done. I know I'm not the killer. Thank you very much.
This is mine.
Yes.
We will never give up.
Never! Baby. Stop murdering. Stop making all the good characters murderers.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
I gotta go get the thing at the end.
Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way.
Pretty sure it's camera angle.
Pay close attention and you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video.
I just gotta hit it just
from
right.
that camera angle.
There.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
I found the spot. I got it.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Yeah.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Oh my gosh. The switch flipping. Did we break Mikan?
I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
I think we broke Mikan. Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
Of course you do.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Uh-huh.
Hajime saw it too,
Uh-huh.
didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Oopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item.
But there are 2 of them.
So don't you
I
think
knew this was going to be important.
using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
Be very sure of yourself.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Of what? If you're not the killer?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Hello. Panic attack action. Talk action. Great. Yeah. Oh no, it's this thing! I suck at this. I don't use a mouse! Can I get controller things, please? I think it's X if I remember correctly. No. Yeah, I think it's X to reload. Who are you? I'm not yearning for true despair. You are.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This check. Has she lost it for good?
Probably.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. Gotta do something so I can make her admit it.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please,
I gotta.
help me. Do you understand?
Oh.
Why only me? Please, draw on me.
I don't remember how to do
Can you
this.
forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me!
I haven't even used any of these. Oh,
Do you understand? Can
wait.
you forgive me already? I'll do anything
I
you
don't
want.
remember. Could you please just give me... Ah! Hold on. Nope. Can I get...
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me!
Somehow I used bullets during that.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me.
I can't. Hold on. I need controller controls. My brain's not remembering this. Controller controls. This one. Okay. Yeah, let it go. Okay. I need panic. Okay. X is attack. Circle is final strike. Those are not that's not the controller I have. I have an X button. That's it. Why are these PlayStation controllers? Xbox. Can we please? Okay, these ones. These are the ones I need. Oh, you don't have the controller. Oh. It's the only one part in this game was originally a PSP. Okay, but like this website I have has the like PC controller, which it looks like Xbox-ish or like whatever. For every part of this game except for the Panic Talk action one. How to show Xbox controls for tutorials again? That's fun. Alright, fine. There's another way. Xbox versus... it doesn't really matter, I just need... A is X, X is square, B is circle, Y is triangle. Okay. This. Give me this. Okay. Alright. Attack. X. Final. Circle. Reload. Square. Okay. And in translation, X is A. Final strike is B. And X. Okay. So I only need A until I need to reload. I feel like I'm also getting a little confused too, because like the first one you also had to like, you had to hit B and then A to like lock on and then go. But, oh, shut up. And this one doesn't have that. So, at least I can get that out of my head too. Of course I'm gonna retry. Yeah.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Draw on me. Do you understand?
There is a lock on for this. It's just...
Can you forgive me already?
Ah,
Draw on me. Do you understand? Can you
I'm-
forgive me already?
I don't know how I'm doing it, but
I'll do anything you want. Can you
I'm not doing it. This is...
anything you want? You're done for. Forgive me. Forgive me. Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me. I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you
Oops.
understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
Am I...
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? There's only one
Okay.
back. It's impossible to use both pieces at the same time.
We did it! I failed! What did I just spell? What did I just... Did I spell the wrong thing? Did I put them in the wrong order? I would do that. I would totally do that. What did I just... I made it all the way there and then fucked it up. Oh,
This is my...
I hate this. I gotta do the whole thing over again. No. Yeah, I do.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
I don't really understand how this is working as long as it works.
Draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
Just
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me.
okay.
There's only one back. It's impossible to use it in
Bonus.
both places at the same time.
Theater. Prize. Thank you.
You're done for!
Oh, we're not done yet.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already?
They changed this for the third game. It's a lot easier. Thank goodness.
You're done for!
What?
There's only one back.
Bonus.
It's impossible to use it in
Theater
both places
prize.
at the same time.
Why are we still doing this?
Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please,
It's not that.
do you understand?
Ugh.
Why only me?
Oh, hold on.
There's only one back.
Theater bonus prize. It's fine.
Mentioned this earlier.
I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm not slowly dying on the inside.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
You killed 2 people!
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why did you kill 2 people?
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
I don't hate you, Mikan. I actually kind of like you.
It's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have
We
no
all
arguments
did.
left.
Well, most of us did.
Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
I still got the. I know. Okay. So this, and then we don't have this anymore right now. So we run. And wait. Yeah. Run, we find. What do we? I don't think we have this right now. Got here, found that. We ran back. And then no. Okay. Putting back to normal after destroying it. Putting what back to normal after destroying it? Oh my gosh. Okay. No? Okay. What I saw. Oh, this is what I saw. Okay, that one didn't go there. That one went here. Something else. That one goes there. I saw this. Small clue that the killer left. All right.
Here's everything that happened in this
There we
case.
go.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
That was a short
When I
one.
went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music room. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music room, so I immediately headed over there.
Any sane person would.
But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, The crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music video and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Tis a magic trick. Voila, a body.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering
That's
one of the
awful.
stage pillars,
So
revealing
awful.
Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Probably. I hate this.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you,
I'm
wasn't it?
so upset by this. That's a face. She is definitely correct.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair.
Oh, yeah?
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Excuse me? When has this become a thing? Yes? Oh, we got to do this. Great. Okay. 50 points. A baby! I passed! It's all that matters.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Didn't we already do that?
Now then, please pull the
Oh.
lever in front of you and
Never
cast
mind.
your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Yay! My soul.
Well now,
Though it may be obvious at this point.
correct.
You got it right once again. That's 3 in a row now.
So that's like 3 in a row. Can read.
That's right. The true identity of the horrifying Blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan was the one who nursed us back to health? Was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peiko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. Oh, she has the despair disease thing. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? I know because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. Despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on. Did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
what?
Huh? And he didn't say any of this before. I know, right? And he said nothing. Nothing. Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Oh my gosh, the heat! That's right. Mikan felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been high fever. Just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps?
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease. Does that mean you're a completely different person? Can you be a better, completely different person? Like a not crazy person?
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? We had one of those last game. He was cured, so he's back to normal, unfortunately. Darn. Well, his sickness made him lie all the time. Didn't make him better. It just made him a liar. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of for the sake of hope?
Possible.
Therefore, there's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
You're what now?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about?
If only they were still alive, I'd be so happy. I know.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me.
What happened?
They forgave my existence. They forgave me except they gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But this transcends all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. Nagito, get out of my brain! I don't want you there.
You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone?
Ouch! Mikan, don't call me out like that.
What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Ouch. That shut Nagito up. Corey's super invested in this game. I mean, yes, of course I am. I can't tell you why. It hurts me so much.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but
Holy shit, just about. I didn't start on time.
love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
like nothing matters. I could just die, that's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
I hate every part of this. Besides, Krim, this is why we do them on Mondays when I don't work on Tuesday, because I have extra time to finish the long segments. Because these things are segmented and sometimes you can't save in the middle of them. Except I think this one I can save anywhere and I just forget that fact.
Could it be?
Nagito.
Wait, what? Do what I do? Just leave it running? No!
Nagito, is this really the rare disease you were talking about?
this is...
That was not Chiaki's voice. Was it Chiaki's voice? I don't remember anymore. My brain is melted. But the story? I know it. The story. It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair.
You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved.
Oh. She got part of her memory back. Remember? Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease? But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this?
Such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Just don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved. Fine.
Fuck with me.
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? That's what I want to know. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way. The person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worried about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. That horrifying organization known as World Ender. It's also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Oh, Future Foundation? Future... That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door, that was an awfully long time ago. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. No incoming raid, that's not a warning. Okay. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know? You're right, it's a video game that is also an anime. Which could also be a manga. Hi, Bug! Thank you for the raid! Oh my, this is why you were talking about Nancy Drew? Oh my gosh. Bug, how is Nancy Drew? How is your mystery? How is that going? Is it also destroying your soul and breaking your heart into tiny little pieces? I hated it. I see. Please let me know, because this one is just destroying me emotionally. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, mon ami? Oh? I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Hi!
Monony and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Tell me about your game. Tell me how about stream went. Give me the deets, fam.
That was weird. I'm not. Internet culture is having an effect on me. It was Curse. I'm not asking you, Pano. I'm asking Bug. Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. It was good? I'm glad. My gosh, be nice, Pano. Also.
Of course I know that. Let's see. The future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Nancy Drew remastered is Justice Cursed. Oh. Fun.
Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not.
Hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends.
Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh? I don't know anything.
Huh? I have a feeling what it is, but who cares about... Oh, wait. Wrong person. They turn the characters into monsters? Oh my goodness.
I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now?
The past.
The past?
That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend?
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
That's...
Well, that applies to you as well.
Character models didn't look human? Oof.
Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is. Losing memories are...
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So, it was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it!
If that's true, wouldn't we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time?
Damn it! Why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
This is gonna drive me nuts. I want to know who. This one is a lame execution. I mean, not to be mean, but she's a very sweet character, but she was kind of, you know. Anyway, here we go.
I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got!
You're confused? This is crazy? Listen, Bug, it has been a roller coaster of emotions. I almost started crying again. You have no idea how crazy things have gotten. Bye, Mikon. Bye-bye, ouchies. Yeah, they did. What in the world? All right. The poor bullied kid snapped and killed their bullies. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All right. We're saving here. Oh my gosh. We've been so invested in this trial that we didn't take a break. What in this, you know, the acting. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we're back. Okay. Should be back. All right. Yeah, OBS crashed. I don't know what causes it to do that occasionally. It hasn't done it in a really long time. So it might be something to do with the new update too. I know that there's been a couple of iffy things. Anyway, at least it made it to the end. I don't know. I don't know, Payno. I don't have answers. Anyway, I was saying I don't have anything left for you guys as a closing. I am so drained emotionally and mentally from everything that just happened. My hat does still have ears for now. I don't plan on purposely ripping them off, so hopefully it doesn't become an accidental. Yeah. So I was on their Twitter page earlier because it had another update today after updating to the new update. And I wanted to see if there was something about it. And there was something about an issue that some NVIDIA people had, but they also said they fixed it. And that was the only thing I saw. So it might just be one of those random little bugs that will get fixed in time. It might not have ears after this game. I hope it still has ears after this game. but who knows? It's got to survive the rest of this game and the third game. The odds are not in its favor. Anyway, chat, that's gonna do it for me. I got nothing. I really don't. My brain, my soul. Alright, so let's go chill and have a little bit of a timeout and go raid Morgan, who has a very chill tarot stream going on right now. A very super sweet. Super sweet. Morgan is super sweet. She's amazing. She is just a wonderful person. So I hope you stick around for the raid. Consider giving her a follow. And maybe, depending on what she's doing tonight, ooh, she's unboxing a new deck. She might be doing readings for people, so maybe get a reading done. Or she might be doing collective readings, so there's that. But anyway, I will see you guys all on Wednesday for potentially a new series. I don't know if we'll start this week. It might not be in for next week or a couple weeks still, but we'll see. You have to wait and see what happens on Wednesday. But until then, guys, take care. Drink lots of water, get rest, recover from this emotional, mental battle, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye now.